No, the render is just the same. So guys, I'm sorry, but this is not improving. It is not on my side at all. So it is what it is. No, I'm having buffer on my side as well. It's ridiculous. I have no problem sending it. I just cannot watch my own stream even. And that's... Yeah, I cannot... There's nothing I can do. No, it's not my ISP because it says excellent connection, ANCAP, so... As soon as I have problems, I will see a marker on my stream here telling me that it's not getting enough content. So it's just YouTube having an issue sending the files to the players. So the only suggestion I can give you is to pull back the bar 10 seconds. So you're like a little bit behind. This seems to be much better. But... No, because YouTube doesn't even catch up. The stream doesn't even catch up. I think midnight, this is more than likely. It's more than likely. They only will give a better stream service to big streamers, but to small streamers, forget it. It's like they want us rid of us. Can we switch to Twitch? No, because I have nothing set up for it. I removed all my stuff from Twitch, so I need to do this all again. I'm thinking about the multi-stream, but... Although, for the moment, does the stream feel more stable? Guys, I think the stream stabilized. So, I'm gonna continue. Did we put a beacon on this? I don't think we did, no. Let me just put there's no beacon on this thing, no? No. Alright, so we got a beacon. Now, we will have, I think it's gonna be here, a conveyor system in here. I might have to change that connection there though, otherwise that's gonna cause... What do you mean I need... Almost like playing Valheim, require mission. Yeah, I think it's stabilized. I've been complaining enough about it. Would it not be better to build a ramp door back at the back for loading? Yeah, but it's gonna take a lot of work. So for the moment, I think I'm gonna leave it pretty basic, and then we can always improve it. This thing can be shut up in the next hour, so... So I got a hydrogen tank. No, I don't want to put a container in here. I wonder how much is this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nah, it's not gonna work. So the plan here is to build a hinge like that, and I need to weld this up, otherwise it's gonna start falling down. Like this, and then we do another hinge. This totally ruins retention as well. People are just leaving and then like, F it, we're not coming back. Rotators. Advanced preferably. This is gonna be a massive arm, but... There we go, and then on that we have a connector. It's a bit long, isn't it? It's a bit long. Not sure if we'll see. Let's try it out. This is I don't have an... Can I make a computer? Production. I need one computer. All right, so now we're gonna drop this down a little bit. I think we can drop this down pretty a lot. So let me just go down a little bit more. I think let's go for 10. All right. And then this one is going to go up 10. I think we can go higher. Let's go 25. All right, so the maximum distance this one can go is 25. So now if I do this, it's not gonna further than 25. There we go. And then this one can go up a bit. I think 30 maybe, or 29. There we go. So now that one cannot go further than 30. All right. That's definitely fitting. Let's see if I can line this up a little bit better. Connect. Now I want you to go up. For the moment we are at 0 limit. This rotor is always very confusing. But okay. Now we're gonna go back. We're gonna start lifting up our car. I think this one should be able to go to 90. Go full blasts and then we can check afterwards. Done. That's 90. So I'm gonna put this on 0.1. All right. Now I'm gonna rotate this rotor. Now, I don't know, what is the lower limit? That should be 0. The upper limit should be 360. So the upper limit should be 180, I would say. And then this should be 0. Because I want to be special midnight, that's why. There. And then this one can now go. Oh no, this one cannot go further. So that's gonna be a problem. Well, it's not gonna be a problem, it's just that I cannot make it automatically.
Convoy dispatched. Delivery X5398. ETA 35 minutes.
Yeah, I will have to no, this is not gonna work. The only way this would work if I have a piece in here that actually makes this lift a little bit. Alright, so this doesn't work. So the only thing I can think of is I do like Midnight says, and we build a piston in here that actually lifts this up. It's gonna be simpler. It's a very, very low-tech engineering. It'll be fine. And Cap, the trick you could do is just slide your bar of your player a little bit back, so you're like playing in a little bit like a minute or two behind, so you don't miss the chat too much, and then see if it later picks up again. Another thing I would probably want to do is actually shift these wheels inwards, so I have this in here. Well, there's definitely nothing wrong with my stream setup now. That's for sure, Antcap. So, you might be stuck on like the wrong server or something. I have no idea how to... I'm gonna disconnect the connector before it hits the ground. And switch lock.
reports. Convoy arrived safely.
Energy low.
I might have to... Well, I do still have a connection here, so we should be okay. That means we're gonna have to do this differently. Making sure that we have enough space to lift this the vehicle up. Right.
Inventory full.
I'm sorry. This is what happens. This is what happens. Alright? This is very normal. This is streamer brain combined with not paying attention. I think that should be enough if I'm correct. Because the piston is gonna come here, no? I'm just trying something. This is gonna hook up, no, is it? It is gonna hook up. Man, I wish there was just a little tiny bit. I'm just gonna try some stuff. See if I can. If you move it out one more block, you can put the piston higher so that it lifts higher. But why would I? This is not going to work as well because now the piston is going to be too low. Man, I'm going to build a ramp soon. To micro adjust. Yeah, I know. But then I can just start using my effing things again. Damn it. Then I can just use my 2 hinges and a connector again and do just like this, you know.
I have computed the location of the nearest geosynchronous communications satellite. If you manage to leave the planet, you should direct your ship there so I can transmit the evidence we gathered on the corporation to all public channels.
The piston is just too much. It's like a massive piston up, a massive piston down. I don't feel like this fits for the moment on what I have. To lift the rover. What I could do, it could be used for other things if I want to. Okay, let me put this back. But I need to do this now. I cannot have these 2 pistons next to each other. I need to make space between them. Otherwise they will start causing clang. Hey, adventures, welcome. And this takes so much space. This is almost painful.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Oops. Guys, we need ice. Why don't I get oxygen from this here? Why is this not filling up my bottles? This is hydrogen, but this should fill up my... Why is this not filling up my bottle? Oxygen tank too. Let me just check. Refill bottles. There we go. Okay, we're good here. And we got a little bit of hydrogen, but I don't have a lot of left. So I need to find some ice.
Convoy dispatch. Delivery Z9C73. ETA 37 minutes.
I don't have a lot of oxygen left, so I need to find some ice. I'm not sure if there's actually ice in my other Let me try. Yeah. Now, I don't have any ice here as well, so we're gonna have to get some ice. Maximum distance, let's set this to like 3 meters. And then we just reverse this. If it pushes the rover up, it's okay, I can add the wheels. Maximum distance, let's put it on 2.5 and reverse again. Four on. And then a reverse again. This is not ideal, or I need to lift this one because it's too close to the ground. So I say maximum distance, let's put this on like 3. And then reverse. And we'll figure this out later. I need to get some ice, otherwise I'm gonna get in trouble. So I need to drive all the way back to the ice mine. Okay. Did I not have a hydrogen tank as well? Wait. I do. I do. Alright, so I'm gonna set these both tanks, so tank. And let's both set them to auto refill. And set this one to auto refill. So now I don't need to bother anymore. Okay, because now if I check my control panel, we have enough hydrogen and oxygen for the moment. All right, good. We don't need to bother about this. All right, go. I'm gonna go back to that build where we were last time. The recharge station there. And we can work further when we're... because then I can connect this to the solar panels and stuff. I think this might actually be ice here. Underneath. But it doesn't matter. I might reconsider this to be a little bit more rotary as well, the screen.
Convoy under threat. Possible pirate activity.
Oh, you guys are close, no? It's okay. Leave me alone. Because I don't have anything to shoot you. You could probably bring those pistons closer together instead of separated. If I bring them closer together, I will get collision, no? Don't I get clang? I mean... I think last time I did that, I had some issues with that. Ooh, you know what we could do? Ooh, I got an idea. All right, are we gonna rebuild this? Next thing I'm gonna do is we're gonna close this off. We're gonna go back to the original plan we had with the back. One, two. Can I weld this? Very professional welding. So if I do this, is this center here, if I put it here and we put that block here, Just gonna put the piston here for the moment so that we can lift this up. There's a lot of storms here, by the way. I'm not sure if this is common for a certain time, but maximum distance. Let's put this on 5 meters and reverse. Okay. No, it's
Tower reports convoy arrived.
left suspension. Right suspension. Put the decoy block down after I was hit several times.
Pursuit evaded. Resuming standard course and heading.
I'm gonna do the same with the other wheels. I think it's better to have it a little bit more covered inside. So we can do one here and one here.
Convoy dispatched. Delivery X5 ETA 35.
I'm not sure if you have actually lightning storms in this scenario, Paddywhack. I don't recall.
Energy low.
Left or right, that should be 7. Okay. Lightning is on and airtight is disabled. Really? Alright, so that's done. That means I can drop this and then we can do the same on the front. Kiwi, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Maximum distance 6 meters. And reverse. I wonder if I can snap a piece on that beacon. No. Okay, so I'm gonna have to remove that beacon and place it somewhere else. Which is okay.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Six left. Yeah, I mean, there is an ingest server that is where I send my stuff to, my video or my streams, and then YouTube sends then that information to different kind of servers. So people can be connected to a different server, which might make their stream lag while it doesn't lag for others. So I think a few people might still catch some lag if they are on a server that is not, you know, common than the others. I mean, that's the only explanation I could give for the moment for this. We replaced the wheels, so I need to rename them. And I probably also will have to jump into my cockpit and see if I still have my handbrake on. Yeah, okay.
Tower reports convoy arrived.
Alright, so that's gonna be a pretty decent one. I will have to turn off the rotation on these. And maybe even on the back, I don't know. So let's see. Steering off. Propulsion on, braking on. Let's leave it on for the moment. See what we can do later, but we definitely don't want to be steering on this one. There we go. Now. Sometimes things like wheels go into the old group. I did rename them, no? I gave one rear, so I should be... we'll see. Beacon. I don't know what the trick is. Luck. Now, this beacon should not radiate, I mean, 5,000 kilometers, let's say 10,000 for the moment. How far is our mine? Warning, massive crater, Mickey scrap, recharge station. Where is the mine? There. Is that 13 kilometers? Okay, 10,000 is good. Now. That beacon is freaking me out, as in, it's massive.
Energy low.
Energy low. Okay. Cannot withdraw large steel tubes. That might be a problem. I'm pretty sure we had enough large steel tubes, but I've been putting a lot of stuff in the wheels. Is there anything that's gonna give me large steel tubes from here? Can I create large steel tubes? Production? We can. Now, for the moment, what I'm gonna do, we're gonna put a Mac plate on that. Because I want to take... can I take anything from here? No. I'm gonna take that base, that one, put it on my rover, and... go and drop it off at Mickey's scrap. Let's see if I get any resources from that dude that are actually really valuable. Ah! I do have a feeling I need more friction on this thing. I'm gonna reduce the speed limit to 100. I'm gonna pick this friction to 60. We're gonna reduce the height of set a little bit so it hangs a bit lower. Let's stay 49. Strength 14. Um, um, okay, so we're gonna do this differently. I'm not sure if this is gonna be any better. I think I should be careful. I feel this is already not connected anymore now. Let me just reduce the tags a bit. Now, do we have a control panel on this thing? I doubt we have, so I might have to build it. Info, Jim's house, convert to ship. Yeah. What's the plan? I'm gonna go and drop this off, Piggy, to Mickey Scrap. See what I get for it.
Tower reports convoy arrived.
Where is Jim? There, Mickey. Not Jim, Mickey. Now I wanted to make sure I have more wheels on that, because that Mickey Scrap might be a problem. I don't even know if I can drive on it. I'm gonna have to check that. We might have to boost the speed a bit, because that's only, what is this, 30? What's going on with my power? What's going on with my power? You have a house on top, of course you're gonna go slow. I could have put it just on top and welded onto my roof, and I had like a little house. My house in the middle of the rover. Yeah, we definitely need a second battery on this as well, just to be sure that we have a good backup. Alright, now, can I drive? No, I don't. I don't think I can. I have a feeling I might have to extend my piston just to be able to reach over that... I don't think that crane is strong enough to grab it as well that they built. Maybe the other crane. I don't know. Let's see. I dropped the strength slightly on the middle wheel so it's not rocking on high spots. Yeah, that's a good call, Paddy. I'm always a little bit confused about the wheel suspensions and strengths and...
We can that Mickey Scrabber.
Let me just rename these in the meantime. Let's call this mid. And then call these rear. No need to shout on the back. Right. Then I can adjust the suspension, knowing which is which wheel. I can put them in groups as well later. We also need to start thinking about a name for this rover later as well. Control panel. Mid. You said the strength, no? I dropped the strength slightly. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can drop this there. How far do these cranes reach? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so that's like 12 meters. I doubt you're gonna reach that. Go a little bit higher. How far are you from the... Tight, very tight. Roof one says out of order on screen, still working with press. What's that? Roof 1 says out of order on screen, is still working with the press on the bottom one. Yeah, it's very confusing, no, the crane, but it does work though. What I could do is just blast through that full speed ahead break it. Then I could drive up to it. Velocity reverse. Now we need a Hoover sled. Yeah, I think I need a ship just to drop these things in here. This was a good idea in the beginning, but I don't think this is going to be ideal because I'm already at my maximum.
Tower reports. Convoy arrived. Houston.
So, rotate, start, stop. Rotate, reverse. I would say reverse, also start, stop. Crane, lower lift. Extender on, off, extender, reverse. Oh, no, it's actually start, stop, and then reverse. Okay, so if I do this... wait. So it did work last time. I did work, but I did break the whole thing. But I did get it to move. I'm assuming there's nothing there. Are there controls here? Out of order. Okay, that's still out of order. So this one should work, but it doesn't. So this is on, because now I turned the lights on. Then extender, Nothing. Release. Nothing. Rotate, reverse. Rotate on. Ah! Okay, this works. Reverse. Extended go. Okay, extended is working. Just rotate you.
Convoy dispatched. Delivery X5398. ETA 35 minutes.
All this works except for the rotor. Well, guess I'm gonna just leave this here. Wait, maybe. I cannot make it quiet. But I want to check if the rotation works now. I think hell I don't give up. Did you know last time I got this music now that you're hearing, I was copyright struck. I got a copyright claim. They're like, I'm sorry, this music is actually already out of copyright for quite some time. Wait. We're going for the recharge station, no? Yeah. Was it you, Paddywhack, that also told me that the buttons only show if you switch? I thought it was actually my mods, but I can actually indeed switch between the buttons and not the buttons. I've seen where people were copyrighted for playing starter clips that had music already in the public domain, which is why it was in the show to begin with. It's like, this has been done by this kind of orchestra. I don't care if it's that orchestra. They are playing a song that is totally, you know. Totally not my problem. You can nudge it closer with the next one. When are we building cannons and missiles? Not on... well, maybe. I don't know. Not on this one I was saying, but... no! Retract. Cannot be draw two computers. For the moment I still have enough resources to do that, but I think I'm gonna run out soon. There we go. So now I can both charge this, I think. Can I drive between? No, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna move you to the other side. There we go. And we're gonna put you back on 270 degrees. Can I put this like lower limit, upper limit? 270. So I don't need to bother every time I'm putting it correct. 270, so we can... Excuse me, where are you going again? This is what is always so confusing. This effing lower and upper limit. Instead of having like showing that it's like that is the upper limit 360, that's the lower limit. Now it's just keeping on rotating until it gets to 270. There we go. Now, that's not what I wanted, so I want to have this on minus 270 now. I would say no. There we go. That's pretty decent.
By my calculations, in 27.6 million years Phobos will be torn apart by gravitational forces, leading to the creation of a ring around Mars.
Mm-hmm. Stockpile. Let's get all the hydrogen. I'm not sure how much is in here. Let me just check. Control panel. There's a lot of it. I don't think I can actually fill my whole tank with that. How much are we now? Are we full? We're full. That's how quick it went. Need 2 tanks. Do I? Because I have like still 6. What's that? I have still 6 million. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I have still 6 million. While this one only holds 1.5. Possible, just remember to connect top of the medical station. What's that? Possible, just remember to connect the top. I think I would like to steal this battery and shove that one in here. But what we could do as well is just because I can always come back to recharge on this if I want to. What I could do as well is just put a connector on this and just do the same and recharge on the battery and leave it. Leave it here, then do the same and recharge every time on the battery for the moment until I'm like going really far, and then I can pick up the battery, or when I'm changing the rover. So what we could do just grind it? No? I am missing 20... You know what? Let me just grind this down because I don't have enough computers for the moment. There we go. Could build a large tank on top of the other large storage. There we go. Let's put this fully charged up.
Fuel low.
Okay. So I'm gonna focus now on my second little
Fuel critical.
Alright, let's focus on this one here now. We're gonna make this a little bit more combat ready. First things first, we don't need 2 of these containers on it, I think. Look how much steel tubes I have in here. I was like, where are all my steel tubes? Alright. Come on. Why would you not... What? God. There we go. Man, I do miss mirror building, and if it's not in creative. Do I have enough battery cells left to make a battery or not? Let me see. Power. I have one power cell. I cannot make more. Okay. So we're gonna be stuck with 3 power cells. I might have to put another reactor on there just to get a little bit more oomph out of that. Especially if I want to get some, you know, weapons on it as well. I don't know why are my... Let me just check something. Batteries. Fully depleted. Okay, now can I... Auto, how much? How are my batteries... Does the generator not charge my batteries? Look, 0. Why are my batteries dead? No, they are not. Did I press a button that powers off? That's why it didn't work. I was like, why is this not working? Now I have 12 hours battery left.
No fuel. No fuel.
You can build a hovering
No
robot.
fuel.
Shut up. I got batteries now. All right. Now we're good. Now we're... What do they say we're cooking with? Okay. Then we're gonna put a turret on this. Gatling turrets. Put a Gatling turret on that. Hey, Deep Thought, welcome. Cannot withdraw 20 computers. Uh-huh. At least we got one turret ready. I should be able to put this in production now. There we go. There we go. There we go. Biggie, we got guns. Is this right? Yes. So now we need the left ones. Yes, they just need ammo, yes. I do have magnesium. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should normally be okay. The wheels don't really have a problem with being that close to each other. Where did I put the reactor? There we go. I might actually grind this down and make that a like that. And then we there we go. If the wheels are under the main, like on a big Scorpion. Yeah, but that's okay. But for the moment, I don't think I want to do all that. We do want a little bit of a wider wheelbase just because of the container being that big. One day we can look into a better rover, or this one improves later, but
Convoy dispatched. Delivery X5398. ETA 35 minutes.
once I get the batteries lower, we need to find a way to get battery up, or actually be able to make them. I don't know. Although we can make power cells now if I get the resources for it.
Energy low.
Let's recharge. As long as I have the orts, I should be okay. Anyway, this can drop again now. Did I turn off my power? I think I did. No. Okay.
No fuel.
Yeah. Seeing some action there on my Right, we're gonna put some heavy armor here. Let's go to a new slot, put some heavy armor. Think I got them all? No? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't we have like a block that fits in here? 3 maybe? No.
Tower reports convoy arrived.
No idea where you placed the other one. What? I just placed a piece somewhere randomly. Ah, there it is, inside. Green Tim Allen, welcome by the way to the stream and thank you for subscribing. Did I get some lights ready? I don't. So lights. I need to put some lights on the big rover as well later. Hello? We need to definitely protect this area. And hopefully my turrets are strong enough to protect for a while my container. Heavy armor, please. Yep. Now I'm gonna go for half blocks. Just to avoid the, what you call it? The expansion of it. Although heavy armor doesn't do that as much. I have so much space in the back. What to do with all that space in the back? Missile launcher, yeah, right.
Energy
Hot for
low.
demo wereld? Okay. Shunter for the soft top. What's that? Shunter for the what? What do you mean with a shunter? Oh, you know what? Is that what you mean? The is that like the collector? This one? But that only has railgun. Could do this. And then we can put the connector on that, like that. And then when I bring scrap to Mickey...
Tower reports convoy arrived.
Might be a problem now. Can I see my assembler? Assembler has this. Doesn't have almost no more iron. But we could... take a few of these. Put these in my assembler. Say production, disassemble. Disassemble all, you know. I don't know. Have to go. Got a birthday party. Have a good one. Heather, thank you for jumping in, by the way. I don't know if I actually said hello to you. I think I saw you saying coming in. I probably responded to you, but I didn't say hello. As usual. Bad Beeblebum. Bad Beeblebum. The weather is particularly shitty today. This is just gonna be a lot of backup. If I want to put a battery in here, I probably will do a lot of changes to this rover anyway, so... There we go. A little bit of a bulk in the back. As far as I know, we should be safe on top. But do we want to risk it? This thing might become a little bit heavy though. How much is this weighing now? 17,000? Two things we need to do. We need to do this. Tank. Fill up our oxygen. Fill up our hydrogen. Then next thing we need to do is we have some magnesium here. I also have, first of all, we can take these already. Medkits. Maybe I should take a few with me. 5 would be enough. Gatling ammo box. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's going to be spare. I don't think I'm going to need more than 20. Because these are using 3 each. So that's 6. That's 12. 18. No? And I have 19. So I have 3 rounds I can pick up in this.
Energy low.
I'm aware of it. Right, guys. Are you ready? Let's go and check out. We need to do some changes in the control panel. We have now 2 reactors, so I'm gonna have to group these. Wheels, I'm gonna delete this and we're gonna regroup them. Switch lock reactors, toggle block on and off. I'm gonna turn these off. We have enough with the battery. We have 5 hours. Do I need to do any changes to my wheels just to be 100% sure? You know what would be nice is a button that says reset wheel settings to normal, so they are all back to normal, and then I can jump back. Pete, see you later, man. Appreciate you jumping in. Sorry, I have to sneeze. No. Mid left. Rear left. Mid right. And rear right. Now we can compare our settings. It might be easier if I put the just call this wheel. I'm gonna do this instead of, I'm gonna do front left, so they're gonna group them. Wheel, front right, Mid left. Rear left. That way it's gonna be much easier to find them back where in groups instead. Otherwise it's just gonna constantly make it harder to know which is which, especially because it's such a long name. Alright. Control panel, wheels, now we have front or left. So now we can check. Steering angle is 20. Power is 60. Strength is 19. I might put it on 20% instead, just that it's clear. Minus 32. This a height offset. Friction is 50. Speed limit 100 kilometers. And that's it. Alright, so first things first. Let's put these all on 20. Then mid, left and right will have no steering. And now we set these all the same. So we have steering angle 20, power 20, strength 20%. There we go. Height of set 32, 50%, speed limit 100. And then the mids, which is a good call from Paddywhack, is to reduce the strength a little bit. So they only serve as a little bit of support when it gets heavy. Save. Blueprint. The Beeblebum. Maybe I should we color it a bit? Give it some race colors. Right, Biggie, are you ready? Another thing I should check as well is the guns. No, the weapons should be turrets, Gatling turrets should be on, yes. Target meteors, target large ship, target neutrals, nope. That's okay. Target stations, yes. Enable target locking, yes. Focus lock target, there we go. Target options, we start with weapons, please. What's that? Cast it in the fire beeps because it's small. Hey, Throttle Jockey, welcome. Lefty? Yeah, let's call it lefty. You know what? It's okay. It was a mistake. I pushed 2 buttons at once, but you know, lefty and righty. Lefty and righty. So let me just put these in my... so I can say control and control. That way I can take control over them and look with them in the distance. Maybe one of those guns in the roof. Oh, let's try it like this and see how it goes. We can how is this feeling? Do I have... It does feel like this is... Oh. Not we cannot be too crazy. So I think this speed is more than enough. As far as I remember, these turrets have an 800 range. I take the what's that? There's something else there. So I think these Gatling turrets have 800 range, but the interior turrets have 600, no? How much is this? 1.5 kilometers. There's an enemy there. You see that pillar there? Do I have my weapon with me? Brum 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 brum. Brum 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 brum. Brum brum brum. Right, let me go and get my gun. Precision gun and ammo. I think 30 should be more than enough. It's smart to bring a gun to a possible gunfight. I mean, we cannot really cheese it, Piggy, but in case it crashes, you know. Oh, the communication satellite. This is where we have to go, no? I'm sorry, Mabel. I really didn't pay attention to what you were saying, but I think we have to go to the communication satellite. That's our aim of the game. We need to bring the proof to the communication satellite. Looks like a small mech. It's a little Optimus Prime. It's a Primelet. Optimus Junior, yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to slow down. I want to check what is on that tower there. Is that an interior turret? That's an interior turret. That's another interior turret. Yep, that's not gonna hit anything. Alright, so we should be able to take these interior turrets before they shoot me. Come on. How far is it? Come on, guys. You should shoot. Look. Enemy. Enemy. Damn it. Tracking is extremely slow. Ah! There we go! Don't tell me you're out of bullets already. Oh, it's done. I think we're done. Let me see. 5. Oh, good boys. Alright, next. Need an assault autocannon on top to snipe. Yeah. That's gonna be the next one. We're just gonna take them out.
Scanning shows G-Corp facilities in the area are carefully guarded. Approaching one is not recommended unless heavily armed yourself.
Well, Mabel, I pretty much was already prepared for that, as you can see. There's another tower there. How far is that one? Come on, guys. You know what to do. Shoot to kill. Could be that this one is not 500. There is something inside there. And there was another one. Let me just jump out to number 4, which is lefty. Okay, I'm gonna target lefty and we're gonna swing around. Alright, and then we're gonna swing around and take that one out first. Let me turn on my reactors, because it seems like I'm really pushing the max on my engines. There we go. Come on, guys, you can do it both. There was a marker down there. Whoa, whoa! Something is shooting me. I think they were actually shooting for me. Maybe I shouldn't. I think I saw something inside though. Did I have any grits in me? No, we don't. Okay. Okay, guys, we're gonna go in. I think if I can get really, really close to the building. My cockpit is gone. Is that my... Hey, come back! Where are you going? No! This thing is just keeping on driving. Come back, you idiot! Maybe I should put an antenna on my next one. Holy. This is a live drone. How long are you gonna stay alive? That's the question. Because I saw you had a if I can break his engine and his gun, we should be safe. No. Am I still rotating? You are still rotating. Alright. I think we got him. Scrap. My car is still driving 4.7 kilometers. Man, they don't need a lot. These interior turrets are insane. Do you think it had a warhead? Yeah, I think it had a warhead. As soon you, as soon it's lost its what you call it? Godverdomme, they are really not. So a lot of the things have warheads in it, which means that they will explode when they lose like their power or... Okay, I'm gonna have to leg it here.
Convoy dispatched. Delivery 23380. ETA.
Wait, how? Okay, turn off my lights. Is that the only turret in there? What do you think? Looks like it. I think it's empty here. I don't think I can fix this though. This would actually be a good way to get back home. Okay, so there's nothing here, so we're safe here. Okay. Next room. I saw the bullet passing by. I think we got it. I think my rover did actually a pretty good job. I'm not sure where it is anymore. I think we lost it now. Yeah. I had a 5 kilometer well, the Beeblebum has passed, at least it's living its own life now. Looks like this turret is broken as well. Did we take all the turrets down, you think?
Energy low.
Holy shit. Well, I guess we're just gonna show around, look around, and while we're dying, or I need to build a quick chair here. If I wait, can I build a quick chair here? I need interior plates. Is there anything in these cargoes? No. Quickly, quickly. We need a chair. Come on! Interior plates, interior plates, interior plates.
Energy critical.
I know! Alright, they're charging. You could drive into a scrapyard and pick up the shack and drop it into the furnace with a turret on top. You would... What's that? Barney, welcome by the way. You could drive into the scrapyard and pick up the shack and drop it into the furnace, and with a turret on top you would have every direct... I'm not sure what you're talking about. Alright, we are back. We're back charged up. Alright. This one doesn't seem like it's complete. Let me see if there's like a remote block in here. What's that? Merge block. I don't think this is actually a functional drone. Doesn't look like it. Oh. Fuck this guy. I'm gonna leave these here for the moment. Let's just first of all check if we have so we took out all the turrets, I think. Are we gonna make a run of it? Are we gonna make a run for it? Let's see if any turrets shoot me. No? I think we're good. Doesn't look like this is a Turret, all... Oh, we have one here. Interior turret, access denied. There's still one active. There is still one active turret. The only thing we could do is cut the power. Could have used my Beeblebum now to drop my stuff in. There's one more turret. What's this? Large atmospheric thrusters. Ooh, actually this is great to grind down. Look at that. What is this noise? Maybe one day we'll come across it, if it's not been shut up, to be honest, because it probably has passed by some enemies. Do you see any turrets? So, the next rover we build, we definitely make a little antenna on top. So with a bit of chance we can still control it with the antenna. I don't see any turrets inside, so it should be somewhere outside, I think. My God. Was there a container somewhere nearby? There's still a turret somewhere. Okay, let's run. There we go. Event controller with occupied option to stop it, maybe? What's that? A cockpit occupied option to stop. Oh, that's a good call, Paddywhacker. That's a good call. Like when that happened, it just straight on handbrakes or something. Or drives back home. That's a good call. These doors are so long to grind, it's insane. I think these are the best doors to actually protect your protect an area. Oh, hacking. Let's do that. You never know if I die. Let's hack first.
Searching G-Corp data files. Atmospheric thruster technology unlocked.
Alright guys, we can start making ourselves a flying. No turrets here. Start engine tests. Lower protective screen. Raise protective screen. There's some cool design in this. I do like what they did with the, you know, some nice details. Let me just double check. I didn't see any turrets, so there should be a turret somewhere nearby here. Nothing here as well. So it should be somewhere on top. Alright, I'm gonna risk my little nose. And let's see if I can peek over here. Did I see it there? Yep, there it is, there it is. I think we got them all now. Yes! How far is my recharge station? 3 kilometers. Can we make this? I do have enough hydrogen tanks. We can drive here now. Ow. Because I don't think I can fix. There's something in there as well still. What's that? I think that drone was the most dangerous thing. A battery. I might steal these batteries. That might be a good idea to have. Is the beacon that shows up? It is the beacon. I'm gonna leave. Can I grind this down and then weld it up again so it becomes my beacon?
Inventory full.
How far are you? 1.5 kilometers. Alright. I don't think we can fix this ship. Yellow, yellow? What?
Convoy dispatched. Delivery X5298. ETA 35 minutes.
Charge, okay. Was it this one that had the container? No? Wasn't there one with a container inside? Might be the furthest one. This has actually gone pretty well. I don't want to jinx anything, but we did actually pretty well here. I lost my... my Beeblebum. Is this a cockpit? It has a cockpit. So. Incomplete. Access denied. This is a bit of a pain. Do I have like an option? Production. I would like to actually... I think an easy takeover would have been a good idea here. Because, well, I don't need to take over the battery. If still able to walk back... What's that? If still able to walk back is okay, yes. Nav timer. Remote control. I think we need to take some time to look into this and see what we can do. I think we're safe here, so what I'm gonna do, let me get my power up completely and walk back to the big rover. We have enough hydrogen to do this. Oh, there was something down there as well, no? Looks like a drone. That looks like a drone, no? The red lights there. This thing is gonna be trouble. This thing is gonna be trouble, I'm telling you already. I don't trust this thing. This is way too deep to go and check and then get attacked by it. It would be definitely the quickest way to get back home. So what we're gonna have to do is put some turrets on my big rover. That's number one, turrets. I'm gonna leave this here. Recharge station, battery, easy to recharge some hydrogen if I want to for the moment, so we'll leave it as it is. Let's disconnect. I was always thinking that we should be able to pick up our little bee, whatever, but oh yeah, okay. I think if we do it now, we should be back on normal. $270 here. We're back, we're back. If I do this now on 0. This is so broken. So that's gonna be 0. Like that. And then if I say reverse, it's gonna go the other side. Okay, that's kind of what I want for the moment. I don't want to go. We need some boom boom on this. This is the only med bay we have. There's no connectors on here, no? No. Only connectors here and here. There's a connector there, there's a connector there, and there's nothing here. I might remove this beacon again.
Inventory full.
Let's be very careful. We don't want to grind this thing in half. We don't want to grind this thing in half. Because I like it complete. There we go. Then, now this is connected. Let's put some conveyors. Not a T, an elbow, please. Like that. One here. think that's correct, no? Yeah. Actually, no. We need a straight piece. I prepared this nice little bee for just picking up the scrap metal and then dropping it off.
Energy low.
Yeah, yeah. So disappointed. I think that's correct, no? What? How? Just... Okay. Sometimes my brain just completely freezes over. There. There's actually quite a lot of ammo in that other oh my god. It's very painful in the beginning, definitely. My crane is gonna be a little bit... Can I go one further? I think having my turrets here might be a better option, so I still have the rotation. You know? Where are you connected? You should be okay. There. So 5. So you're gonna rotate. That's 2 blocks, so that's 1, 2. I can put you 2 blocks higher, or maybe 1 for the moment, and then we can adjust. Like that and that. Right, turrets. One, two, maybe. How come I have shortage of large steel tubes? Assembler. We do have a lot of this, but let me just which production, disassembling. Not really. Production, disassemble all. Well, do some of these. This is all iron, nothing nickel. Okay. So if I now go to assembling and I want to what? Want to... I think 4 steel tubes should be enough.
Tower reports convoy arrived.
And then we need some motors. Nickel. Is there anything we have that is nickel that we can... The battery could be nickel. Reactor comms could be nickel. No. We got some med base, but I don't really want to throw these away. Girders, no. 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 Detector comms, displays, silicon wafers, steel plates. Solar cells. We did grind some solar cells down, which I might need later, but not now. I have enough. So let's pull in 20. In here, then go to production, disassemble all. That's gonna make myself some nickel. And then we need 13 more nickel. Come on. Make my engines.
Energy low.
Energy low. Let's fix that. Turret 1. Turret 2. We have one Gatling turret with all the ammo. Come on. Greedy. All right. Adios. Let's go and... Where was it again? G-Corp Airbase. Flight Research Station. That's the one we want to do now. This is all I have. So we need to make sure that we survive any attacks from that drone if it happens. We have quite some batteries on that base that we can take and shove into this rover. These turrets have the same distance, no? 800 meters. So they might start shooting stuff. Would surprise me. I want you guys to focus on weapons, not on power. It's a bit of an annoyance because I would like to take the battery and claim it. The problem is if I... As long the battery cannot be grinded... What are you shooting now? I think they still went for the batteries. What did you shoot now? The beacons, maybe? No? I'm not entirely sure what you shot. Maybe something in here that was still a little bit too active for him? Look at all these tools, guys. This is insanely good. That's good as well. All right, so we got most of it. It's a bit of pain because I think the battery is behind here probably. There it is. Access denied. This is such a ridiculous ID. How can I hack a battery if I'm breaking it? The only thing I can do is grind it down, break one battery, and then, yeah, but I'm not gonna take that one because it's in terrain. Let me see. Is this one in the terrain? Yeah, it is in the terrain. And the same here. So I'm gonna have to just focus. Yeah. I'm gonna have to focus on the batteries in there. There's two in there above the ground, so that means I can disconnect these, grind them down until I have like one battery broken, and then I fix it with power cells I make myself.
Welcome to the exhibition hall. The next thruster demonstration is in 1 year, 8 months, 15 days, 4 hours and 32 minutes. Please feel free to explore the rest of the facility while you wait.
Power efficiency has 20 power cells. Do I get the power cells from this? Doesn't matter. Let's just grind it down. I don't have any power cells in my inventory. No. So I got the power cells. That's good. So I don't even need to craft any. Look, there's even more behind there. Which both are... Oh, yeah. Good. That means I can actually really charge. Get a serious batteries setup. Yield module. Yes, please. Oh, this is good. Another yield module.
Inventory full.
I think my rover is going to be too small.
Inventory full.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to do some serious upgrades on this rover. Is this something you guys can live with? The amount of time it's going in there? Now we can start making a small ship as well, so it might be good. The thing is, my Beeblebum mobile or whatever was charged with reactors. That means this is just driving until it's shot. So either I'm gonna have to find it like 1,000 kilometers. I mean, the thing was 100 kilometers per second, per minute, no, or per hour it was driving, so, Is the rover gonna fly later? Don't think so. I think I'm gonna have a... Maybe it's coming back. I doubt it. I think it's just gonna hit a crater or something and die. What's this? Whee! This is one of these zero G testers. Doesn't seem to go quick though. It's pretty cool though. Did they use a turret control for that? Is there a turret control here? Or did they use a script? I think it's a turret control. No, there's no turret control. How did you... is there programmable blocks? How, what? There's 2 programmable blocks there. Look. Gyros. Paddywhack. Does that mean you can make a crane with gyros? If I can do this, and I can do this, I can make a crane with a gyro, no? Probably not very controllable, as in, you know.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Block tools. What? Flying objects incoming? Ow. I should probably have put a piston in between here so I can actually... That would probably have been a better idea. Hey, Midnight, welcome back. Give me a second. Yeah, there we go. But still lost. So, wait. Midnight, were you here when I lost my Beeblebum? I don't think so, no. I didn't see it, no. Okay. I arrived here with my Beeblebum, and they shot my cockpit, so I just... Because of the speed I was driving, I was just catapulted out of my out of my cockpit. I flew to the building, I smacked against the building, and I saw my Beeblebum just pass through just driving. It's just keeping on driving. So I took over this base then, without the Beeblebum, and then walked back, well, jetpacked back to the rover, and now I'm grinding down this base. So my Beeblebum is still driving somewhere there in that direction, or is somewhere in a pit. I don't know. I'm gonna put this on -1. Let's see how that works. Then if I do piston... Which piston? Yeah, that's a good question. Grinders. Yeah. Let me just share inertia tension. Then we take the piston and put this on reverse. Let's see how quick this goes before I... that's gonna go. That's like the ship I spawned from a blueprint while in space and took off, tumbling out of control. As far as I know, it's still heading off somewhere. So we're pulling a roof? Maybe. To be honest, Piggy, I'm feeling more and more that my rover is going to become too small. Because the amount of resources that I'm grinding down here. Take the roof of the building. Good old blueprint. What's that? With thrusters on?
Convoy dispatched. Delivery 22380. ETA.
Ah, the good old, yeah, the blueprint with the thrusters on, yeah. I mean, you kind of have to, depending a bit on what you're how you're building it. But sometimes you shouldn't have the, I mean, most of the time you don't have to have the thrusters on. I think we definitely can widen this side as well and call it a turtle or something. Humpy. So much fun grinding things down with a grinding wall. Damn it, I cannot see inside. Other than the inventory, well, that's what I kind of, you know, it's just going straight into my inventory. So if I inventory, so now this can continue. If I now check, my cargo container is starting to nicely fill up. Steel plates. Interior plates. Put a camera on top of the grinder, you mean? Am I gonna grind one more? Here we go. Alright, good. Look how nicely cleaned up this is here. Yeah, I think that might be the easiest. I'm gonna put this on. And then just keep them attached. I will have to put like conveyors like that just to and I definitely have the resources for it now. Well, maybe I should first. Now, I don't want to grind all the way through, though. There's 2 batteries I want to be sure that I take with me, but it's pretty easy to, let me just clean this up now.
Inventory full.
So I'm gonna drive backward so we can build on top. On the side, I think I'm gonna have to put them on the back, otherwise I'm gonna have an issue with the 7. Of course, that's the wrong chest. Of all the chests I could check.
Tower reports convoy arrived.
Character tools. Welder. Grinder. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A little bit overkill, you think, or what? What you mean I cannot? Ah, no, of course not. If I do shared inertia tension. It shouldn't, normally this one should not have shared inertia tension on.
Convoy dispatched. Delivery X5398. ETA 35.
Little grinder wall. What do you think? One more? One more. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think, or something. just clean this. 1, 2, 3. All right. I think that should actually be perfect. I'm not grinding the batteries away there, so... And activate piston. Nom 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 nom. I probably could speed up the piston a bit. I don't know. Because it's okay when it hits the piece, but... What I could do every time is when I'm getting to a point where we need to get some more, I just drive forward. There we go. All right, retract. I guess I'm gonna have to grind these oxygen tanks as well. I mean, I don't have reserves, and I don't think I need it for the moment.
Fuel low.
Of course, fuel low.
Fuel critical.
Oxygen and or just tank. Do that. And then can drop these in here. We'll drop these in here. This is what we do with G Corp. I have space to widen up my tanks. I'm definitely not going to be short for materials. Alright, retract. Like they were never here. Can I get this in there? I don't. Okay. I'm gonna have to do it in the back. So there is 2 batteries in here. Where were they again? Here, these. So I kind of want to make sure that we don't grind away this, so we can keep these batteries. I want to put them on my rover. It's like a little lawnmower, huh? Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Let's see. We could do a little bit closer. Something like that. See how far we are. It's like those tractors that cut the trees along the sides. Grind away, grind away, grind away.
Delivery 22380. ETA.
No, my batteries are still safe. Something exploded though. Not entirely sure what, but something exploded. I think it might be the chairs that are coming loose. Yeah, I think it's the chairs that coming loose. I would take, in case it collapses. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna drive back now. This week's on Beep's Construction and Salvage. This says become instead clean up marsh. I'm not gonna do this with every building, but now we do definitely need a lot of resources still, so... Slow down. Going in rough. Well, in the rules of acquisition, we never got far enough to become to a point where this was needed. We were still at the small buildings. But this would definitely have been a good way to, you know, do a rules of acquisition. Alright. I'm gonna do the rest by hand for the moment now. Alright, let's check these batteries now. And let's see if we can steal these. All right, so I think I want to slide them right in here. All right. And that means we're probably gonna have a merge block on it, like this. Do I have merge blocks already? No.
Tower reports convoy arrived.
Gonna put a merge block like that. And the next merge block is gonna be here. Like this. Then what I'm gonna have to do here, I'm gonna have to grind these down. Well, that's great.
Inventory full.
We took it all now, yeah. And then I'm gonna put a rotor on here. No? Okay. You have to extend a bit, but I think that's okay. Go up. I need steel plates, that's why I cannot. Need the welding pad. Yeah, I'm kind of keeping it as vanilla as possible, and except for quality of life changes, but I do like to work with merge blocks, to be honest. 6, and then we need this on the bottom. Again, we need steel plates. There we go. Then there we go. Now it's time to go and grab that battery if we can, but it should be okay. This weather is insane, no?
Tower reports convoy arrived.
Alright. plates and what's that? Losing the plates and the batteries when you grind is also silly. No? Okay. I did put this right, no? Yes, okay. Mickey Scrap is gonna be happy.
Inventory full.
All right. Where did you go? What? This thing is so effed up. Alright. So now you're at 270. Can I now put you on minus 90? If I now say reverse, doesn't matter. So 270, we'll see where you go. I'm probably gonna have to put you on 180. What? This is 180? Really? I just want to see how far can I get with this.
Convoy dispatched. delivery 22380. ET.
We're gonna have to drive a little bit forward. That means if we could get to minus 125, I think minus 120 was actually the good measurement. All right, now let's drive a bit forward. um 7.1 of those. But batteries are connected too. Let's grind them loose. Relax, relax. There we go. We got the batteries. I will have to claim them in a way, but that's no problem. I'm just gonna retract you. Oh no. We need to say minimum distance is now 3.6 or something. Maybe a little bit more. Alright, so now we can rotate this. I might have to re-grab them. Cause that or no, I don't think I'm gonna. Am I gonna get that in there? I mean, I could slide it a bit to the right and place it in the front instead. I'm gonna have to do this very, very gently now. .3. Let me just try to extend you just a tad. So this should be 2 meters drop now. And we're gonna do this very carefully. So 6.7 should be 8.7. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Just a little bit more. Just a tad. Just a tad. You are so beautiful. Now, we're not done yet because this can still do some fun stuff. Attach a merge block at the gap to the truck facing rear. What's that? Attack a merge block at the gap to the truck facing rear and another to the battery facing forward. Are you still following live? I'm not sure if you're following live. But you mean in this gap? You mean in this gap? Yes. So, what you're saying is instead of doing this, we're doing this. We place one against this one, which doesn't really make my battery happy, and then one there, like that, which I'm not able to do. I think it was best to do it like I did there. I'm already starting to drop my battery now, but it should work though. Let me just retract a little bit. .9.2. Yes, I know. So that was what I was doing here. One on the battery and one on the truck.
Energy low.
Because I can take the merge blocks away again afterwards. There we go. Connected. Retract. Minimum distance. 0. Are these now my batteries or not? Do they become automatically my batteries? No, they are not. See? Access denied. So I'm gonna have to grind these down and then fix them with my power cells. Now, yeah, now these are mine. So now I have 7 days of power. Much better. So we have 2 more batteries in there. We could do it with these as well. I think the rest we can grind down now. I don't think there's any single battery in here anymore. Let's see. Battery. No. So there's nothing I want to keep in this building anymore. push it real good. There. It's all gone. Some things I need to fix, it seems, here though. Well, you're all okay? Yeah, you're okay. I just need to put a welder arm behind this and grind, and every time fix it while I'm grinding. All right, clean up. So we can do two things now. We can put the roof on the rover. I might make it a little bit wider.
Inventory full.
Okay. Look at that, how clean everything is, huh? Got 21k metal plating, steel platings. 16k of that. I think I might have more scrap metal. Let me see now. No, alright. So we definitely have enough for some let me just recharge everything. It seems like my hydrogen is empty again. Tank. Cannot go above this, but I don't have plates, that's why. Okay. Maybe now I can place it. I can. Okay. Normally this doesn't do anything. I can do this and it doesn't make any difference to my wheel suspension, I think. Let me just check, but I don't think it does. I might have to be careful when I'm turning, but it doesn't seem to. Those batteries, no, as soon as you use a merge block, what happens is the two blocks that So you put one merge block on the existing build, the other merge block on what you want to merge. Once the merge block connects, it connects the whole build together, then you can take the merge blocks away. Tree. Hey Scar, welcome back. Good to see you, man. How are you? We go on the piston here. Like that, and then we put the this one here. And this one here. No. That. Steel plates enough for sure. Supposed to keep together assembly and not as well. They act as well plates. The well plates is the difference is that you don't need that much space and you can put them between. So you can put a well plate here, a well plate on your battery, you put it together and it welds together. So it takes less space to put things in. For example, to put like a thruster in a ship, you can do it much easier than having to keep the whole thing open. Julian, Gekboys, Kanji. Number 3. Do we have... this one? This one? And then we go back to you, I think? Or do we go to you? Maybe not. Nope, that's not the one. We need the one with the sharp edge now, which is gonna be... this one, I think. Nope. Okay. Which one fits on here without losing too much? It's pretty hard to see the difference sometimes, especially if it's storming, and then also combining it with the colors I'm using for a moment. Maybe... Man, I'm pretty sure there is a block that does... No? No? Yeah, you do it, but that's not what I want. I don't think that's the... I might do some changes here. I have to see. I don't know. What we could do here... we have connection now. That is connected, yeah. So we could put another hydrogen tank here. Just make sure that this one is connected. There we go. So I can grind you away. Conveyor junction. Definitely not the... You don't come here for the weather. That's for sure. Oxygen tank. Hydrogen tank.
Energy low.
You put another hydrogen tank here maybe, because then we can start with working and putting a hydrogen engine on there as well. I wonder where the Beeble... we're gonna just have to make a new Beeblebum. It wouldn't surprise me if we come across it someday, but not today. Man, I'm not entirely sure that this is connect. It should be. What do you mean I cannot withdraw steel tubes? Assembler. Then inventory. What do we have in our inventory that we can refine? We should have quite a lot of solar panels. So let's put 40 in here. And then production, disassemble all. So that's 3 tanks, or 5 tanks of hydrogen. So I think we could go and empty the hydrogen tank at the other base. We can grind it down and take it with us. What do you mean you need iron ingots? Alright, let's drop 1,000 plates in here. Control panel, production, disassemble all. There we go. So we have a good amount of hydrogen tanks. We have 1 oxygen tank, which should be okay. We might later expand on that. We see. I'm not sure yet. So now we want to keep this open, as in we want to have at least 1 space in between to walk. I'm not happy with that. That's gonna cause troubles. So that's gonna cause troubles as well. Steel plates. Didn't I just pick up a whole bunch of steel plates? What the? Oh, there was a hole in my truck, and I fell through it.
Energy low.
Energy low. Wait, no? Ah, the connector's on the other side. Then I should put it here. Because I kind of want to be able to access the 7. Connector is there, damn it. That means I cannot connect the engine there, so I need to do this instead.
Energy critical.
Energy critical. Energy critical. Cannot withdraw interior plates. Why not? Okay. I don't know why I cannot withdraw interior plates from there. You are definitely connected to the You should be, because you filled up to 100%, so you should have connected. Can I go to my hydrogen tank and say stockpile? Is there a way to empty my hydrogen tank, or does that not work? Damn it. This is ridiculous. Once you build an engine, you cannot empty it anymore. But it doesn't really matter, so it's okay. Yeah, I did stockpile, and it doesn't... I stockpiled these 2 tanks, so there should be nothing left to take. If I go to my tanks, stockpile on, stockpile off is empty, stockpile off is empty, stockpile off, and this one is on stockpile on. See? So it doesn't withdraw anything from the engine. This does work like that, but it's not gonna work up there because it's gonna do this. Okay, so we yeah, and we can actually, you know what we could do instead is might be very bulky though. Yeah. And then do this, and then we have a conveyor on that. That should work. So I can do this like that. Then we have a conveyor. Then we can do... It's very low, no? The sentinels might need to be higher. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. I'm trying to figure out where I'm gonna put them. So if I work with the round pipes, which looks a little bit more industrial, pipe, and we go for a T like that. No, you're not gonna show there? Ah, you're in the way, okay. And then we bend up to the roof. That should work. That's not gonna look nice though. What we could instead... No?
Energy low.
It's that, or I need to put them all on the ridge. I need to put turrets on the ridge of my, on the back, like the spikes. So then I could... Let me just finish this up first, because I kind of like this. Kind of like the profile on the sides, and then I need to do, because I like these pipes for inside. And then on top we put the conveyors. And these will be the ones that hold my turrets. And then in the front I might try to put an assault cannon. But this might be very, very bulky then. Although, this seems to work. Hey, Diavonte, good to see you, man. How are you? Your mobile, well, my mobile is somewhere like probably 100 kilometers, maybe 500 kilometers away now. Oh.
Fuel low.
Yep. What do you mean? Yeah, I stockpiled them. So yeah, it doesn't matter. I cannot. Auto refill on. Stockpile off. Let's put all auto refill on. There were 2 more here. I missed the name you picked. This one has no name yet. I'm trying to get a little bit of a shape in first, and then I'll let you.
Fuel critical.
Yes, of course I should. Of course. Fill my hydrogen. Just blah 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 blah. Alright, so now. Okay. There we go. Guys. Could you please stop shooting the batteries? Damn it. Too overzealous. Okay, so that leaves us with 1 battery. We're on the research station, yeah. Steel plates. Now, I have a feeling that this, at a point, we're gonna have to change this to heavy armor, but I don't want to spend too much of my metal grids on that. I prefer to put it on my small grids ship. Not ship. Well, yeah, we also need to build a ship, but on my small grid rover and ship, I prefer to give that a little bit more armor. And maybe also put my cockpit in a better position so we don't lose it while we're driving. Okay. But I just want this to be dark because this thing is too bright when I'm walking around here. We do have some lights in this list somewhere. No? There we go. 4. Is it 4 or 5? Until the conveyor.
Energy
Convoy
low.
dispatched. Delivery X5298. ETA 35 minutes.
So this seems to be lining up actually pretty well with my original design. So I might take these away later because I want to put some windows in and stuff, but for the moment I just want to have the shape and then I can adjust the shape later. Because I probably want to shape this as a little bit of a turtle, maybe. But I think we're gonna close off soon the stream, because tomorrow we can continue this, and it might be, you know, not too much progress for the people that missed it today.
Tower reports convoy arrived.
But it's going to be easier for me to shape it when I have everything kind of set up, and then I can say, you know what, I want to change that, I want to change that, I want to get a gun out here. Looks a bit like the Colossus. Yeah, true. I didn't even think about that. I need to figure something else out though. I need to make sure that this one here can rotate, so that's gonna be our first challenge for tomorrow, I think. And making sure that this can rotate as a crane. Then I'm gonna put here a conveyor. I might put a cargo container here so I have access, like if I do this. Like that, and then we put a conveyor on that. Or we put a pipe on that and a conveyor here. Like this, and then we can put a pipe. Wait. Yeah. I will definitely be working on the colors as well. I'm not going to leave it black. I will give it a little bit more of a rusty or a bit of a dirty look as well. I think here, and then we can put a assault cannon like that. Which we need steel tubes for. Maybe pink color? No. Let me just stand on that while I weld it instead. I vote for pink as well. No, Dave. No. All right. Do we make it pink? But we make it a little bit of that dirty pink, you know, pink, and we call it the Bacon Blaster.
Energy low. All right. We could make it... I need to work on the nose, though. That might be something tomorrow, then. We need to make it look a little bit like a pig as well, then. It's happening. Now I need to make it. No, I don't know, man. I steel plates. You see how quickly steel plates go if you Well, we got a roof. We got a roof, we got guns. The thing is, the grinder wall might be a bit of a problem now. For this, if you want to make a... shield and a zombie pusher. Are we having flying already?
No, okay. So what I might have to do, I might have to move this med bay backwards and connect it to the cargo bay. I don't want this to be that much in front, so that might actually be a good idea to do now. Med bay, this one. Because these are two connectors like this. Like this. Okay. And then we grind you down. There we go. Then we can remove this conveyor junction. Well, problem solved. The grinder wall is loose. Yeah. All right. Because I think I want to put my cockpit a little bit more behind. And to be honest, what might be a smart idea is get rid of this. And did I use anything here? Yeah, my cockpits. Yeah, okay, we need to do that. Okay. But it might be better to actually have this conveyor back. 5. And then have a regular cockpit on top. Because that is going to allow me to actually recharge my oxygen as well when I'm inside. Wait, where is the... Don't tell me that's like the front cockpit. Where is the special one? This one here. Is this only small grid? It's only small grid. Oh, too bad. Okay. Okay. Then never mind. I was thinking about making the truck cockpit, but... There. So we look into that as well. That is not going to disappear because I'm not playing on a server, so this is going to be here till tomorrow. We could be... We can merge this back on like a piece. What's that? Large on bottom. Extend the front with armor like a mad... Extend the front with armor? Okay. First things first, let me just stand on this.
Not like that. Not like that. Wow. This is not what I wanted. I just wanted to see how it looked with the Can we have some champagne in there? I think you can have a lot of things in here. Should be more like this, dusty or rusty, but I think dusty is the best choice. I need to adjust a bit, but ow. I'm a Barbie girl. Nah, we'll look into this tomorrow. Let me put this back on black. Slab of bacon. There we go. So guys, I'm gonna call it here. This is gonna be it for today. We've been streaming for 6 hours, I think. So I will be just for Diavante. I will see you again tomorrow, same time I started today. We'll continue this one here. We'll finish the rover. I think we're gonna look into two things after this. We'll see. Is building a flying ship. Either we take the one that is in the bay there, see if we can hack it completely, which I doubt, because the problem is that everything in there is like, I have to take over batteries, remote controls, I need to grind away. We'll see. So ship, flying ship, and a little rover again to do exploration, because there is another build right there, G-Corp Airbase, and we'll see about that. That might be a tough one. I might actually 1.4, we'll see. This might just end very badly. I never know. All right, let's go. Save, yes. Exit to main menu. Yes. It's around 25 miles away. It's like, what's that? With two loudspeakers in front. Anyway, guys, have a good one. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate being here. I appreciate sticking around for the whole stream. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did, and I will see you again tomorrow for more Space Engineers, continuing this one here, which is the Space Engineers Escape from Mars. And that's gonna be it. Have a good one. Appreciate you all jumping in. Bye bye for now.